Good evening, Melvin. What does it sound like on your end? Hi, Jamie Russian. What are you doing? Hey. Glad y'all got in tonight. Appreciate everybody getting on. Get my ducks in a row here. If I can. Doing good, Jamie, doing good. We got a little bit that might be decent. All right, let's see. All right, this would take me longer than anything right here, I think. Give me just a minute to try to do this. HTT. Oh man, that's good. You'll be just buy me out then. All right, that worked. Right, that worked. Hey, look at me. Yeah, I got that did, didn't I? Look at me doing all kind of stuff, getting all technical. Woohoo! Look at there, I got my link tree pinned at the top of the page. Room the zoom in the boom boom. Alright, that one there just sold. So I need to put it up. Get out of the lineup. It's a good looking knife. It's a pretty thing. Alright. Let me put this one up right quick. Got a couple of minutes before we got to get going. But I think everybody's doing well. Alright, let me get one more. Not a big box for that. Surely we can put that in something smaller. What about this right here? Yeah, that'll work. It'll look good in that box right there. Appreciate everybody getting in. We're getting all our ducks in a row, getting everything fired up. Make sure we're firing on all cylinders. What about y'all tonight? Everybody good? Everybody happy? Let's get this. All right, that is sold. Deal. All right. Fantastic. What about it? Knife monkey in the house. What you know good? Man, I tell you what's true. We're gonna have a good time tonight. All right, let me make sure I got everything like I want it. I think I do. Camera looks decent. Got the clock looking good. Just need something to put up there and sell it, don't I? Alright, that's gonna bother me if I don't fix it. Just come in just about like that. I think that'll work. Alright. Good deal. I got papers over here to wrap with. I got my pens to write with. I think I'm good to go. Alright. According to my watch, time to be selling knives. But I had something here I was going to try to find before we got rolling. I can see I'm not going to be able to find what I'm wanting, so let me cut that clock off. It'll never hush. All right, give me one more second, get a couple of things tagged. All right, here we go. I hope everybody's doing good. All right, let's run a couple of openers right quick, and just to get everybody warmed up. Run a couple of them, and then we'll get into some sweeties. How about that? Everybody good? What we got on tonight? About 15? Yeah, we got about 15 going. 16 folks in the house, so appreciate everybody getting in. If you want to check yourself, if you're right quick, we'll do a little short lag. Make sure you're under the old 10-second mark. If you're over 10 seconds, I'd go out and come back in. We ought to be running 3 to 7, well, about 7, I think, tonight. Lag, Tom. 7 seconds is going to be about the money mark, I think, tonight. If you're going to try to snipe, I think it's about 7 seconds. But you might, Eddie Larkin's lag, Scott. If you're over 10, you might want to go out and come back in. Jerry Keel, what's going on? Boss man. Six to 7, yeah, that's going to be about the money mark, I think. I think that's about the money mark. Looks like I'm running about 6 seconds myself on my device here, so that's going to be about right lagged on. 8.5 is borderline, boss man. I think you could probably do better. I believe that's borderline about for you. YouTube. All right, let me get that going. Get that on. And I am, all right. Eddie, I'm sorry. Hit that again. I was over here cranking this other device up. Hit that again, Eddie. Oh. Back. All right. What about that now, David? Do one more quick little round, then we'll get started. Make sure everybody's dialed in. 8 seconds. Still not fantastic. Maybe it's gonna be, but as long as you're under 10, I think you're good to go. Lag, David. I think you're good to go. Anything under 10 tonight is probably gonna be the money mark. 7 is the money. Lag, Eddie. Lag, Lee. Nine. Well, that wasn't very. Of course, I looked down. Lag, monkey. Yeah, that's probably going to be about the money, I think. All right. 8 seconds. That's going to be close. Looks like we're going to be running to 7, 8, 9s. 7, 8, 9s is probably going to be the money mark. So, yeah, that's probably going to be it tonight. It may improve as we go. So, I just don't want it to get much worse than that. But I can do with 6, 7s, and 8s. I need that right there. Maybe we'll get some more folks in here. I'd love it if anybody will. You can go share, tag. Everybody hit that old thumbs up button for me if you don't mind. I'd appreciate that. Be mighty kind of you to hit the old thumbs up button. I'd love that over there. Appreciate it. Share it to Facebook. If you know anybody that wants to get in with us, let them tell them about us. I'll walk them to get something on you. Nothing else. We'll hang out. We'll have some fun tonight. If nothing else. Let's see if we can't sell. I got 3 of these right quick. If anybody wants one of these are pretty slick. Make sure these are all right. Yeah. These will be just a knife. However, they've made an improvement, and I'm not sure I like it, but we got to figure something else out because now they have changed the box, and they're getting close. They are getting extremely close, guys. Used to, we could look at the box like that and know we're looking at a dupe. But now, you've got to be really on your toes because there's the new box that's coming out. Hey, but I do have, let me make sure I've got more than one of these. But I do have, this is an orange handle. These are dupes. I'll tell you it's a dupe, but my goodness, they're slick. These are probably the better feeling ones I've had in the building. I may not have but one, but we're going to go look. I'm going to double check myself. These are really, really, really slick. Really nice. I'm really digging that one. Let me make sure I've got more than one. Hang on. Didn't realize they were. All right. I've got 2 of those. I've got 2 of them. That's all I've got. If somebody will start the bidding tonight at $38 on that one, we'll run the clock and it will sell regardless. These are mini grip T and lookalikes, but they are as close as anything I've run across. Call them a 556 mini grip T, and $38 start is what it takes on the orange. Anybody want to start them and go? Just want to knock these out of the way right quick. Let them be seen, and then we'll move right on down the line. We won't hang out long on them. Nobody won't start them on them. We won't hang out on them. These are actually pretty nice, but we won't hang out long with them. We got too many other good things to look at. Make sure them two stay together. And make sure these two stay together. Yeah, those two are alike. Oh, I can't do that, Lee. I'd be, unless I just want to give them away. But I appreciate it. They'll bring 40. I appreciate it, Lee. Hey, don't buy. Hey, you ain't hurting me by asking. I don't mind a fella asking. This here be an M-Tech import, M-Tech USA. As you can see, two-tone handle, true seatbelt cutter, liner lock. It is an import, but serrated half blade, USA design. I'm sure it's made in China. Even though it does, yeah, it does. Finally, I found it right in there. See it? There it is. China made, but it is slick. No reserve on it. Bid how you want to. If you want it, get it. There it is. Be the bidder on that one there. Okay, I'll have to bring them back around, Lee, here in just a minute. We'll do a $38 start. We'll do that here in a minute. On this one here, on the M-Tech, no reserve, bid how you want to. Does come in a M-Tech USA box. Be the bidder on it. I don't care. Y'all tell me. It is just a warm-up anyway. So get it if you want it. All I need is somebody with a starting bid on it. We won't hang out long, but if somebody wants to throw some money up there, I'll let it sit there a few more seconds and we'll move on. No reserve on that piece right there. If you want a good piece just to tote every day, it does have a glass breaker, does have a seatbelt cutter, does have a half serrated blade. It is slick, does fire good. My favorite saying, it does fire like a rocket. Got a good pocket clip on it. Be a great everyday toter if you wanted one. Be the bidder if you want it. All I need is somebody to start it. I don't care where you start it. You're just, if you're not bidding, you're not buying. All I need is somebody to get it started, and nobody's going to start it. We're going to look at it just a couple more seconds. I'm going to pull her down, guys. I'm going to pull her down. All right, nobody wanted to give $2 on that knife. Thank you much. We're going to move on. All right, guys, you got to get them bids up there. We appreciate it, but we got to get them bids up there because we're not going to hang out long on them. I'll give you I done pulled the knife down when a 5 come up, guys. If you're gonna get in, get in. I appreciate you, but we're gonna look at them just a couple of seconds. We're gonna move on, guys. We've got about 6 to 7 deal. If you want to bid, bid. If you don't, we're gonna move on. We ain't got time to look at them. Got a bunch of knives to show tonight on these $2 and $3. These are just warm-ups, just trying to get somebody to hit and go. I'll take any bids you take right here. I'm gonna put it up there. You got a few seconds to take off on it. This one has a seatbelt cutter, no glass breaker, got the blue line on it. All I need is an opening bid. This one does have a huge box, and it is a Right Edge brand. Right Edge brand. All I need is an opening bid. Let's go. I'll leave it up there just a couple of more seconds. Nobody hits on it. We'll move on. We'll move on. Give it about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Nobody wants to take off on that one. All right. We'll try one more. Nobody hits on this one. We'll go to the house. Smith & Wesson. Little Smith & Wesson. Easy open. Carded. Ready for retail. Limited lifetime warranty. New in the plastic. New in the plastic. No reserve on that one. All you got to do is take off on an opening bid. Anywhere and anywhere. Leave it up there just a few seconds. Leave it up there just a couple of more seconds. All right, we got bids. Let's go. Be the bidder. It will sell. All I need is an opening bid. I got 5 and 7 with Mr. Eddie. Thank you both. It will sell. On the Smith & Wesson, $7. Thank you, Mr. Eddie. Appreciate it a bunch. Thanks for hanging in there with me. On the little Victory knife. That's a great buy right there. $7. Thank you, sir. That is yours. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Let's go ahead and run high dollar. Well, it's not really high dollar, but it is higher dollar. We'll put it that way. How about that? Let's see where I'm at on it. I think I can do it cheap tonight. Yeah, I can. I think I'm in this one right. Real deal Lucille right here. Let me get my rag. Come around the camera. $110. $110. USA made. Real deal Lucille. Black. What is this in black? Ebony? Yeah. Folding Hunter. Beautiful piece. Does have the sheath with it. Does have the box. Got the old good old American flag made in the USA. There's the cat number for it. Cat 2106. That one was made June 25. June 25. How about that? There it is. There's the big box for it. Because the reason they've got a big box is sheath takes up the whole box. Hey, $45 on a $110. $45 on a $110. You can't beat that anywhere. $45 on a $110. The magnet needs to be moved just a little bit. There we go. We gone. Be the bidder. $45 on a $110. She will sell, boys and girls. All you got to do is bid. Don't miss it out by $1 a second. Throw a sticker on there. Hey, appreciate all. How many's on here? 27 of you. Thank y'all so much for getting on with me. You could have hung out with anybody, anywhere on a Friday night. You chose to hang out with me for a little while. And I appreciate the fire out of you. Y'all are absolutely awesome. 45 of Mr. Tom. We're going to sell it. Here we go. Be the cheapest $110 ever sold. Brand new out of the box. Hey, these are not dupes. These are not lookalikes. These are not TikToks. These are straight from Buck. That was a bargain, Mr. Tom. You picked up a winner right there. We sold a fake one the other night for nearly that. That was a bargain, sir. That was a bargain. Thank you so much. Got that one out of the way and gone. Let me write you down on that one. Got Eddie's card. I got Tom's card right here. We're going to put it down. Number 5. A $110 for $45. Where in the world can you do that at? I don't know. But we just did it. Hey, let me go ahead and move these out of my way. Guys, these are, I think I've got maybe 6 of them left. If you need one of these, I'll go ahead and get them off the table. These are the original Stateline out the fronts. These are durable. You can etch on these. Got a good pocket clip. The blade, the quality is great. These do not have a stamp of any kind. You can do anything you want to with these. Laser engrave them. Whatever you want to do, guys. These things are awesome. Guys, if you want one of those, and look, it has very little. It's almost an aluminum, I think, or a very light alloy. Guys, if you want one of them, I've got a few of them. Maybe 6. I'll do them tonight at $15 if you want one. 15 bucks. 15 bucks if you want one. $15. Okay, I don't know anything about that, Lee. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think you've got Kristen's cell phone number, or you sent it to the store phone. Thank you, Mr. Eddie. Thank you so much. Anybody else want those? 15 bucks while I got them on the table. Oh, you're sending it on Facebook. Okay. All right. Well, I'll take a look at that. Thank you so much. That was the OTF times 2 at 15 for a $30 spot. Thank you so much. All right, put one on Miss Deborah, 1273. Well, or DJ in this case. Thank you, Miss Deborah. That'll be yours. I'll get you a card started. Miss Deborah, thank you so much. Deborah Jones working in the house. OTF at 15. There you go. Thank you. Anybody else right quick on these before we move on? Y'all are awesome. Anybody else right quick? We'll move on and get them out of the way. Those do work. Those are good ones. If you ever have any problems with them, just let me know. I think I've had one returned since I've been working those knives. I'm about the only guy that's got that one. That's a good little old knife. I think I've had one, and come to find out the guy took it and opened it by slinging it, and you're not supposed to do an OTF like that. You break the springs out of it. Okay, where we at? Numbers are right there. That's where we're at. All right, clean my mess back up. Move that out of the way, and I am golden. Okay, let's roll. Just got to figure out which way I want to go first. I want to look at something here because I have not seen this. So I want to open one and look at it. Oh my, how pretty. Hey, it's okay, Don. I'll get you. Okay, okay. Ooh, this is gorgeous. Ooh, pretty, pretty. Check this out, guys and gals. This is a Rough Rider. Okay, let me bring that back. Let me go ahead and do that right this second, Lee. If I don't, I'll forget it again. I will forget it again, my friend. And it is, it is this one right here. Thank you. All right, here we go. This is on the orange. All right, Mr. Lee, you are off and running. There you are. 38 and gone. Thank you, Lee. Box. There it is. I believe we could go to a 30-second clock, don't y'all? Yeah. So don't deliver tomorrow. You will not be around tomorrow. Okay. All right. Thanks. Yeah. I will make sure as soon as I figure out where I laid that little bitty phone at, the shop phone. There it is, way over here. All right, let me go ahead and send Kristen a message while I got my mind on it. Because if I don't, you know me, I'll forget in the morning. No Lee delivery in the morning. Gotcha. Thank you, Lee. All right. You're awesome. Let me make you a card. Birthday party. Yeah. That's the reason I always tell you, Monkey, I'll always, if it's real, I'll tell you it's real. If it's a dupe, I'll tell you it's a dupe. I will never, you can ask these guys. Most time I say it's a knife, just a knife. I always, I am always forthcoming. How about that? On those. I'm always forthcoming. And and that's what I was getting at. We'll go back to that now that I'm settling down a little bit. We'll go back to that. What's bothering me, I don't mind the guy selling a dupe. I don't mind a guy as long as he tells you it's a dupe, okay? But what bothers me is this new liner they're putting in. And used to, that's the first thing I ask when somebody was selling, let me see the inside of the box. And used to, the inside of the box looked like this, okay? And you knew right away that's not a real knife. That's a dupe. But this is very close to that cooler, black styrofoam cooler liner that Benchmade uses. Very close. I don't like that. Now the dishonest guys are going to love it, but I don't like it because it's going to be harder to tell when you're buying a real one and a fake one. But anyway, I don't know. I've got mixed feelings on that. All right. Back to this little cutie patootie that I was working on. Gorgeous little Rough Rider. This is a Rough Rider Reserve. They all come in black boxes like that. Rough Rider Black Reserve. Okay. This is a little bareback peanut. Look at the blade relief on that thing. Look at the red micarta liners. Look at the eyelash finger picks on that thing. The quality is amazing. Little embellishment on the bolsters. Black bone handle. Tuxedo black. Absolutely gorgeous. Rough Rider Reserve. They even come with their own little black sleeve. It says Black Reserve on there. Guys, if somebody was interested in this one, we'd run it. Let's see, that's a 25, 57, there it is. Hey, I just need a start on it. Black, on the Rough Rider Black Reserve, there's somebody a bargain. We'll just run it. There it is. If you want to get in and get you a bargain, here's your dandy. Black Reserve, Rough Rider Black Reserve. I got 20 and going. Let's go. Beautiful piece. Absolutely beautiful. I said I was going to do that 30-second clock. I think I'm fixing to change it. Where am I at? Still about 6 seconds. All right, I can live with that. Finna get a bargain right here. $21. Don. Oh, Marty, Tom, both of you came in after the buzzer trying to snipe. Don Dollar in for the win at $21. Number 7, Black Reserve Rough Rider at 21 bucks. What a bargain. What a bargain. Cutie patootie right there it was. Bargain City. DD. Put a DD on that one. Thank you much, Mr. Don. I'm going to run one more. Let's see if we can hit on it about this. Oh, wow. Check it out. I'm really liking not opening these up till I start the show. Check out the little toothpick. Can y'all see the black checker? That is bone handle. Look at the blue micarta liners on the little tiny toothpick. You're a triple D? You're kidding. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That is sharp. I love the little brickyard pattern. Rough Rider Reserve. Blue micarta liners. There it is, guys. Same way on it. Same way on it. Let's do it. Little toothpick. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's go. All I need is somebody to start it. Do it to it, Pruitt. That is a beauty. Little black. I got a $10 start. We mighty low, but I got a 20 with Deborah. We gone. We gone. Well, did I not start the clock? I'm sorry. I would have started, we would have started at 10. I just didn't hit the button hard enough. And I am going to a 30-second. Don't, after this one right here, we're going to a 30-second clock. I just feel like we're wasting time. If you want it, you're going to bid on it anyway, right? If you don't, you won't bid. 21, Eddie. 10 seconds on my end. I got a $21 bid, Mr. Eddie Larkins. You got a bargain there, sir. Cool thing about these boxes is, I mean, they're even form fitted for the knife in there. Another bargain right there. She is 21, Mr. Eddie Larkin. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Monkey, for getting us going. Thank you, Miss Deborah, for bidding. Eddie Larkin, you're in the win. $21. Thank you so much. We may come back to a black reserve here in a little bit. I got plenty of I got some more Rough Riders we'll run a little later. I just need to get into some, I need to run a case knife or two. So I'm gonna kick off right here. If anybody, we'll look at this. I'll put it up there. We'll leave it up there just a couple of seconds. If you want to bid on it, I'll tell you the starting price. And if you starts the clock, it sells. If it don't, I'll pull it down. We'll go to the next one. But I got about 40 or 50 pieces I want to run through pretty quick. Those black reserves are gorgeous, ain't no doubt. I got looks like maybe 4 or 5 more over here of the black reserves. Check this out. This is called Silver STRDS. It's a 2017 Tiny Toothpick. Does have the red badge on it. Little Tiny Toothpick, 2017. Silver sparkle. Gorgeous little knife. Stardust. Thank you, Garner. I just could not make my mind go STRDS. Stardust. Thank you so much. Isn't that thing gorgeous? That is absolutely gorgeous. Man, that thing's pretty. Guys, if anybody's interested in it, $70. $70 will take off. I do have the original box with it. $70 will take off on it. If anybody's interested in it, I'll leave it up there just a couple of seconds. And we're gonna do that 30-second clock. There it is, 30 seconds. $70 on the Stardust Toothpick, real quick. Anybody want to do it? Leave it up there just a couple of more seconds. If anybody wants to take off, Mr. Jeff said he would, and we are gone. Can y'all see the clock okay? I need to kick the camera down. No, it looks, should be right at the, I'm hoping it's right at the bottom of your screen. Good deal. 70 with Jeff. It will sell. All you got to do is bid. Don't miss it by $1 or a second. If you didn't bid, you didn't get it. Jeff, you got a bargain, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get that wrapped up, boxed up, numbered. Put a JH on that. How about that? Can't figure out why I'm amped up. I have not had too much caffeine. Oh, I know what's wrong with me. I did not take my morning meds, and my wife brought them down a while ago, and it's usually what I take first thing in the morning, and I think that's messing with me. I feel like I'm on a caffeine run. I'm too fat to be on drugs, so can't be drugs. but I am all hyped up for some reason. Persimmon bone. Yeah, I'm fine. I just forgot to take my morning meds this morning, and April brought them to me a while ago, and I took them. So I've only took my meds about 30 minutes ago, which is making me feel weird. I don't think I've got a persimmon nothing, unless, what is this? No, that's orange. Harvest orange is as close as I got to a persimmon. Got harvest orange. I don't think this is persimmon. What do they call this? Actually, they do call this persimmon. So the only thing I've got in persimmon is this monkey, and it's probably not anything you're interested in, but I'll show it anyway since you hollered it out. Man, I don't, Mr. Hill or Miss Hill, I don't know. I've got plenty of trappers tonight. We're going to get into run of trappers here in a little bit, and it's going to be a buku bunch. I don't have a John Wayne tonight. Usually I've got John Wayne. I don't think this was a John Wayne. What was this? Because I am bad about buying John Wayne stuff. No, this is a rut. That's a beautiful. We'll need to run it a little bit. But I don't have anything John Wayne-ish. But I do have this little baby dock that's persimmon bone, but it's with the tiger on it. It is a baby dock with a smooth persimmon bone, XX shield, XX bolster. Oh, and got the tiger stripe on the back. The only reason I can sell this is because my wife's already got one. For those of you who don't know, my wife works at a big cat sanctuary, so I've collected these, but I already had this one for her. She's already got this one, little baby dot with a tiger on it. I love that on the back though. I just gotta admit it, I do like it. And I'm not a LSU guy. I'm not a no Tigers fan at all. But there it is, guys. That is a persimmon orange bone smooth baby dock. Right there it is. Guys, if anybody's interested in that one, 80 bucks would go. That is a special factory order. Special factory order, $80. If anybody's interested in it. I don't have a side with this tiger. I think the only thing I've got tonight with a tiger on it is a full-size trapper and the baby dock. Baby dock. 80 bucks on that one if anybody needs it. $80. We'll let it sit there just a couple more seconds. Let you take a gander at it. Nobody jumps on it, we'll move on. It is a QT patootie, no doubt. All right, we're going to move it on down the line. I think that was a cutie. QT. QT. Yeah, I can feel myself settling down now. Just don't know which way to go. I don't want to run all highs. Let me jump right here and do this. All right, we're going to run this one. This thing here has been here too long. This is a special factory order, but I've had this thing for over a month. Okay. This is a log truck, synthetic. Log truck synthetic. Hang on just a minute there, Heel, and we'll look at that. Okay. Let me get this one. This is a stainless steel log truck. Look, I'm gonna run this thing no reserve because it's been here a couple of months. I thought it would sail out of the gate, but it did not. I'm in it probably too deep on the log truck. It is a yellow synthetic smooth with the Case Factory log truck graphic on it. It's a 25 model. Guys, we're going to run it no reserve. If you want a bargain, get you a bargain. I'm gone. We got a 30-second clock. Got 30 seconds to win it. 45 with Deborah, Tom behind, 50 Carl. 50 with Carl. She will sell, boys and girls. 55 Asher. Hey, and if it's your first time with me tonight, you'll see a link at the top of the chat. If you'll go fill out the ship to, I would very much appreciate it. Just helps me out. 55 Asher, you got it. You got a bargain. You got it cheaper than I did, but I'm glad you got it. It's out of my stock. Thank you so much. That needs to move. I'd love to have that 65 Jeff or Coral. I'd love to have either one of those. Jeff, you might want to go out and come back in because your lag is pretty rough. I'm going to say you're running about 13 to 14 seconds. And you need to be running about 6 to 8. While I'm making Asher a card, y'all do a little lag right quick, and I'll try to watch. Deborah. Oh, okay, she's not nagging. Lag, Carl. Lag, Gardner. Lag, Eddie. Tom. Lynn. Jeff. After the buzzer, right there. Gardner, you are golden. Asher got that at what, 55? There he is. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know that we can get this. What about Mr. Juan? Had to hit the red dot? I have not hit it yet. That's not good, boss man. And I'm on the good device. It's been working great. All right, somebody's either going to pony up for this or it's going in my stock, I guess. But this is the first one of these I've had in my possession. This is a buffalo horn peanut. A buffalo horn peanut. That's just my finger smudges there. All that is on that blade. It is new in the box. It is a 23 model, and I do have the original box. That is a buffalo horn peanut. New in the box. Brand spanking new 2023 buffalo horn peanut. Guys, it's stout. I admit it. I'm not going to tell you no story. It is stout, but I don't know that I've had one. Well, I know I haven't. $100 bill on the buffalo horn peanut if anybody can use it. It is buffalo horn. It is a peanut, and it is a $100 bill to go. $100 bill, and she'll be off the table. I got Lee Lucas with $100. We are off and running. Be the bidder. Don't lose it over $1 or a second. I see you, Crystal or Scott. Lee's beat you to it. I got 100. Be 105. Anything over $100, $5 increments, boys and girls. I'm 100. Be 105 and go. Don't lose it. I don't know that I can get my hand. Well, I know it. I don't know where to find another one right off the top of my head. 105, Scott. 110, Lee. I had a whopping $110 Lee Lucas. $110 Lee Lucas, Bargain City. Your insurance just hit. So I don't know if this is, and it does have the little Buffalo card in there. That'll be a sweet little addition to the Buffalo Club. Okay, Mr. Lee, put yours right there. And get you, there you are. That was number 11. Thank you, sir. Buff Peanut. 110. Yeah, that was a sweetheart, wasn't it? Let's go to a trapper. I'm gonna work off the tape. I'm gonna work off my board for a few seconds. I think this will be fire in the box. Guys, when is the last time we were able to get Coralon knives? Golly, I thought Coralons were going to be around forever, and now they're gone. All these limited edition Coralons were stock, and then when they left, buddy, they left, and they're gone. They're gone. You're not buying any new stock Coralons anymore because they are gone. This is a Premier Edition, 1 of 500. Fire in the box. Fire in the box. This one here is a 2008 model. 2008 model. You see that correctly. Fire in the box. That is absolutely gorgeous colors. Look at that color in that thing, guys. Gals. Is that not beautiful? Fire in the box, full-size trapper. Do have the original box with it. There is the original box. Good to go, guys and gals. Hey, we need to be at $85 on the Fire in the box. 85 bucks. New ready to rock. 85 and go. 85 and go. There we go. Get the whole knife in the... I'm 85 with Miss Deborah. Be the bidder here, guys and gals. 85 she will sell. Any more? Yes, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. I have 5 more, Monkey. Miss Deborah went unopposed. Wow. Congratulations, Miss Deborah, on a beautiful piece. Thank you so much. Any more Buffalo? I have, yes, I've got about 3. Well, let me not exaggerate. I have another 2 pieces. I thought I had a third. That may be a Buffalo I can see in the corner over there. Deborah got it. Right there she is, Deborah Jones. Thank you so much, Miss Deborah. And we'll get that added to your card. And that was number 12. What a bargain. Fire in the box. 85. Ooh, LB7. That'd be a sweetie. Ah. All right, let's go to this will be the only razor I've got tonight. Be the only one I've got. I need to order some razors. We sold a pile of them a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? This is a Blue Caribbean saw cut. Blue Caribbean saw cut jig. 2024 model. 2-blade. New. Never been used, toted, carried, sharpened. Ready to rock and roll. $70 and go on the razor. That'd be cool, Lee. I don't think you should have any trouble doing that. $70 on a Blue Caribbean saw cut razor. If anybody's interested, $70. Let's look for a good bone trapper. How about it, Jared? Did you send it to which phone? Did you send it to? Probably send it to my phone. I won't be able to look at it till after the show. My phone is the camera right now on Zoom. I found it's doing better than my laptop. Nobody on the razor tonight. Okay. I'll get that out of your way. What about a good piece of red bone trapper? Just a good old red trapper. Can't beat them. What about just a good looking red trapper? Yeah, that's one I'm on doing the live with. So I'll look at it a little after the show. Brand spanking new in the box. Just a good red bone trapper. Just a good looking solid knife. Pretty color. Pretty color. That is a dandy right there, boys and girls. Look, $60. $60. There you go. Bargain time. New in the box. $60 and go. It'll be off the board if somebody starts it. Give it just a couple of seconds. And Asher, are you still around? I'm gonna grab that trapper if you're still on. Yeah, okay. Where is he? There's the trapper and the baby dock. Yeah, I've definitely got a queen. I'm gonna run here in a minute. They're both tiger stripes on the back. Both are special factory order. I would do a little more than that. I would do $150 on the pair if you took both. I'd do $150 on the pair, Asher. You just let me know either way, buddy. And I'm good either way, I promise you. sure I hadn't missed anything up through there. Everything looks good. I actually thought I had sold out of Queens and found this today hiding. I would start the clock at 85 on the Trapper by itself. This is a gorgeous queen right here. Thought it was gone, thought I was out and done. This is a USA. Lady, she's got some oil on them blades. I know that. It is beautiful. Look at this queen right here. Gorgeous dark red bone. Jumbo Trapper. Beautiful piece, guys. Beautiful piece. It is a USA queen. Just an absolute beaut. Thought I was out of them, but I found one more I had over there. That's just oil smudges in the blade there. Let's see if I got there's my oil rag. I don't like to wipe oil blade down with sunshine. That is an absolute beauty, as you can tell. Guys, somebody start that thing at a whopping 45 bucks on the jumbo. That is some dark red, isn't it? On the jumbo red queen, $45 start. All right, Asher, we'll run it next. Thank you, Mucky. Be the bidder. She will sell. $15 seconds, 10 seconds, excuse me. You got it, unopposed. What a beaut. Thank you. Got you on the hook now. You might as well spend all your money now. Mr. Holzenbag, come in mighty on the late side there. You got it. That is yours. Guys, I'll give you a friendly word of advice. Don't try to snap them. Go ahead and throw your best bet up there. And your best bet with me on my show is insurance bids. Put the starting bid and put an insurance bid up there. I won't let somebody take advantage of you. If you want it, you'll get it, I promise. Don't let somebody beat you out of it, and if you try to snipe, 9 times out of 10, what I'm learning is you're not going to get it. You're going to be disappointed. It's not going to happen. Because I'm noticing that the lag goes, it's a flux. It'll be 5, 8, 5, 8. 3 seconds makes all the difference in the world. 3 seconds can sure make all the difference in the world. Look at that thing right there. Doesn't that get you excited, boss man? There we go, guys. I got an $85 starter with Miss with Mr. Asher Hill. I'm assuming that's a Mr. Maybe I shouldn't, but I just assume. 85 and gone. Be the better. Asher, have you went and done the ship 2 on that one up there for me? You got it, buddy. Thank you. If you will, go ahead and whenever you think about it. That's beautiful, Tom. Deer on it? I think I do. How did my cart get way over yonder? Alright, I got you tiled in, got your card made, I got your knife numbered, you're good to go. Asher, thank you so much. Deer. A deer. Yeah. Was it? I got 2 with a deer on it. I got this one and I have this one that we can. Don't remember if it was it brown or was it? I'm gonna say, knowing Mr. Carl, that this is the one that you're after right here. Have a deer stand. Yep, I got it in my hand. I was correct on the one that I figured would be the one that you liked. So I've got it here. Just giving it one quick. Ooh, yeah. This thing is bad to the bone. Check it out. Got the buck and the doe. Got the shell case and badge. Double X bolsters. Backside's got the rud on it. Got 2 bucks sparring. Isn't that awesome? That is a cool knife right there. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look how good that thing. Richton? Do we have a Richton? Where is that at? Is that Mississippi? Alabama? Where is that at? There it is, Mr. Carl. There it is, right there. $80 and go. $80 and go. Don't have a Buffalo Trapper or a Mini Trapper. The only thing I've got Buffalo, and I'll try. Oh, I have a Buffalo Folding Hunter. That's the third one I was thinking of. I have a Buffalo Mini Copper Lock, and I have a Buffalo Mini Fin. Richton, Mississippi. How far is that, Tom? I gotta admit, Asher, and I thought I traveled a lot throughout the state. I don't know where Richton is. Boss man's gonna tell me here in a minute. But we do allow pickup. Carl, I think you was my only bidder. I said an $80 start, and that's what you bought it for, 80 bucks. Fair enough? Well, somebody in here's got to know where Richton is. I figured either between Boss Man or Tom. Only other person will be Carrie Hudson. Below Hattiesburg. Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Asher, that's going to be a drive and a half for you. So how many hours is that? What is that, 3? 2.5, 3 hours? Oh, all right. So we're not in Stateline, Mississippi. Look up 3.5 hours, 3:58 for Lee. Look up Steens, Steens. It's across the river down by the road. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, we're in Steens, Mississippi, Asher. Close. Oh, what number was that now? Where did I put you? 15, okay. It's a common mistake. 3 hours. I knew it was going to be kind of a stout drive. All right. What was the last buffalo I said, Scott? Was this. I'll just go ahead and throw it up here right quick. We'll see if we can sell it. It's a cute tee. It's the small fixed blade buffalo. I think they've changed the number on them. I've always called this a 3-fin. It's a little 3-fin. I think now they call it, what do they call this? Just a fin. Yeah, buffalo M-fin. M-fin. We've always called that a 3-fin. Cute as a button though, right? Does have the black leather sheath with it. There's the sheath for it. There's the little knife. I don't really want to do this, so I'm going to move that out of the way, and I'm just going to set that knife right there. There's the sheath. There's the box. Mute in the box. And that is the 17916. And just for those boys and girls that are collecting buffalo, found out today. These are all discontinued now. These are all discontinued. So if you're collecting buffalo, don't miss them. I had one that had been on order and they'd been out of stock, so I just called them. And they said that knife is discontinued and all the buffalo is being discontinued. So if you're looking for the buffalo stuff, don't miss out. $100 bill to go. $100 bill to go on that one right there. If anybody's interested in it, needs it, $100 bill to go on that one. On the little buffalo 3-fin or M-fin they call it. New in the box, $100 bill. We'll look at it a couple of seconds. I got Scott. We gone. Michael's behind. $105 to beat it. 15 seconds. Anything over $100, $5 increments. And a whopping $100 bill. Mr. Scott Foster. Michael, your 110 insurance just came in. Scott, your 115 just came in. You didn't need it. You took it with a $100 bill. Took it with a $100 bill. Bargain City. Get that one wrapped up. Put an SC on that one, or SF, excuse me. For Scott Foster. Get you a card going. Mr. Michael, you might want to check your lag. Scott Foster. Is that thunder I hear again? It's not thundering, is it? Is it supposed to rain? I'm sorry, Mr. Michael. I hate that. Hey, Tom. Rough Rider Reserve, please. Okay. Go. If anybody, while I got it on my brain, while I'm picking them up and moving them to get to these, if anybody's needing the new style burlap laminate ridgeback hunters, I've got all 3 colors right here in stock, present. Now, I can't promise I'll have them next week, but I've got them. I've got all 3 tonight, okay? So, if you're needing the, or just want to look at one, we can look at one here in a minute. Let's see what these are. Looks like I ordered all, ooh. Hang on, let's see what else I got in a black reserve. I like this big box. What is this? Let's look at it together, shall we? We're through with that for a minute. Wow. What a beauty. Gun stock design. Gun stock design. Red micarta liners. Smooth black bone. Long pull. Is that not a beauty? Wow. What some quality. What do you think about that, guys and gals? Is that not gorgeous? That's a beauty. That's a beauty. I wouldn't think so. Where are they at? They gone tonight? Guys, that one there is going to take a $40 start. A $40 start. We are way off on that one. $40 start on a black reserve. Full size gun stock. Full size gun stock. I'm at 40 with Tom. Be the bidder. I talked to him right before the show, but I haven't seen it. I may have already hit his budget. 42 Morgan. Had 45 Greg Andrews. Tom, your 55 just now hit. Your insurance just hit. Greg Andrews came in and bought that one at $45. What a bargain. But the cool thing about this one, Tom, is it's not a one-off. We can, if we decide we need one of these for Kitty, we can get one. That's the cool thing about those. Mr. Greg Andrews in the house. Put him one down, number 17. Well, I'll send her a picture of it, and if she doesn't have it, I can order her one. I mean, like I say, on those Rough Riders, they're not out of stock. They're not going to run out of stock on those. We can get her one for $45 too. That's the cool thing about those. We're not going to run out of them. Yeah, we can get another one of them. Rough Riders calling me, texting me every day, want me to buy a knife, buy a knife, buy a knife. Advertisement for this, advertisement for that. So I can get Rough Riders. While I'm on Rough Riders, let me see where I laid mine. Jamie, where did you put all your knives? All right, look. This has been, well, that's just the way Greg is. He is a gentleman. This has been my toter for a couple of weeks now. And I'll just be honest with you, absolutely love this knife. I'll put it up against any Benchmade, SOG, put it up any SOG, any Spyderco, anybody out there. I'll put that up against anything on the market. As far as smooth, lightweight, edge steel. It's made out of D2 steel. Like I say, this has been my daily toter for a couple of weeks. And I go back and forth. Now, this is where you're going to think I'm weird. I go back and forth between a Rough Rider and a true Benchmade, real Benchmade. You can tell that one's that one there has been all over the world. So, with that being said, this is probably the slickest little flipper I've ever had my hands on. If you like this style of knife, if you like that is black G10 handles, and you would like to own one of those, I got a couple of them in, and I can sell you one tonight if you want one. They're $40, and they just do what they're supposed to do. Tom, I think I've let you play with this one. That one right there's. If you want one for $40, there it is. This is an everyday carrier. Yeah, that's yeah. I've got plenty of case knives, and I told a Rough Rider. But if I lose a $200 case knife, and that's probably what I'd end up toting, I'm gonna cry. If I lose a $40 Rough Rider, I'm still gonna cry, but I can buy me another. $40 if anybody wants one. I've got 6 of them. If anybody wants one for $40, just say I'll take one. And but if not, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. I promise. I promise. If you don't take them, I promise you it's not gonna hurt my feelings at all. Because I can stick those back just in case I lose one. Yeah, this is the one I tote. You'll be getting one new in the box, not mine. I just love the little slide lock. Does what it's supposed to do. $40 if anybody needs one. If not, we're gonna move on. That one just went back in my pocket right next to my. If you don't have one of these guys and gals, buy you one. Do yourself a favor. Treat yourself and buy you an Olight Mini. Mini 2. Buy you an Olight Mini 2. I don't have any to sell you tonight. I'm out of them. But treat yourself and buy you one of these. That's the 2 things that's in my pocket at all times. All right, moving on. Did anybody ask for something before I roll on? Nope, don't think so. All right. Back around, we'll try this, and this will be the only time that this knife will be ran. This will be the only time that it's offered. This will be the only time, period. This is a Tony Bowes back pocket old red 2014 single blade back pocket Tony Bowes long relief old red pocket worn in original box 2014 model. It'll be the only time that this knife is ever offered, because if nobody jumps on it tonight, it will, for a absolute positive fact, go in the 3rd drawer. And that's where it belongs. It will be in the 3rd drawer. And it will be property of Jamie Turner, and they can sell it when I leave this world. Tony Bowes back pocket single blade. This is going to be, I'm almost positive it will be stainless steel. We'll find the word letters. Yep, right there. Stainless steel. That's what we're looking for. It is stainless steel. Tony Bowes. Stainless steel back pocket old red. Yep, it'll be in the red room for sure. Guys, it takes $200, and I don't care if you don't want it. Doesn't bother me a lick. That's what I got in it. $200 in the box. There it is. If you want it, get it. If you don't, it'll be going in the 3rd drawer. I got a good carbon steel piece coming up next, Hal. Right there it is. Got it pulled and ready to roll. Morgan Spiller, you dirty dog, you. I love you to death, brother. At least I know if Morgan buys it, I can go look at it. $200 with Morgan. Be the bidder. Don't lose it by a second or $1 or $5 in this case. You got it, Mr. Morgan. Congratulations. That's a sweetheart. You got a beauty, sir. Will you let me come visit it every now and then? You got a dandy, sir. Couldn't be going to a finer home. Thank you so much. Anytime, I believe he was going to say. Anytime. That was number 18 in the books. Thank you so much, Mr. Morgan. All right. Have I got are we caught up with everybody's requests? Throw it back up there. I have forgotten it by now. But this is a gorgeous. If you don't have this knife, I don't know why not. It's probably because I haven't offered it. Open invitation. Oh, thank you, sir. That's so sweet of y'all. Gray Bone Mini Trapper. Gray Bone Mini Trapper, carbon steel, pocket worn Gray Bone Crandall Jig Mini Trapper, carbon steel, $60 bill on a carbon steel piece. $60. And it'll leave the building. Gray Bone, pocket worn, carbon steel Mini Trapper, 60 will have. We are off into the races. $60 will have, 20 seconds, 17. Here we go. It will sell. I'm putting my sticker on it. Two, one. Unopposed. $60. Thank you, Hal. Put an HA on that box and mark it sold. All right, let's go over. Let's do another Coralon piece. Oh, I remember this one. This has got to have to be an older one too. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 2022. But in all those Coralons, where's my rag? All these Coralons I've had, I've never had this one. Look at the color in this thing. So it took me forever. I'm glad they wrote it on the box. wrote it on the blade to figure out what AW was. And I was looking at the color of this knife going AW. I'm so thankful they put it on the blade. America the Beautiful, Amber Waves. Amber Waves. Full-size Trapper, Amber Waves Coralon 2022. Look at the shimmer and shine in that little puppy. Is that not gorgeous? America the Beautiful, Amber Waves. Absolutely beautiful knife. There it is, guys and gals. $85 on it, $85 on the Coralon. All right, so the blade, America the Beautiful, Amber Waves. Nothing on the secondary. Nothing on the back. Except my fingerprints, and I don't charge any extra for those. This is the only one of these I've ever had. But it is cool as all get out. And I got 85 with Buddy, 95 with Tom. And Buddy, believe it or not, Your name, when we opened this knife, Kristen said that is Buddy Glover right there. She called it. She knew you would bid on this knife. 95 with Tom, be the bidder, 10 seconds. Here we go. I had a whopping 95, Mr. Tom. Slick piece. But she knew you would bid on it, buddy. She called it right out of the gate. Does Kristen know her customers or what? Y'all think I run this place, but I don't. I was the guy that was just dumb enough to go stay 9 days and get his license. Kristen runs this place. I'm just here. I'm the one that gets stuck working on Friday nights. She's the one that's gone home. I bet she's live too, though. What y'all want to bet? That was number 20. Oh, I know why he bought that one. When I wrote it, it just caught me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I tell you what, them katydids is sounding off outside. I mean, there's one out there having a fit. Sound like he's stuck in a weed eater. All right, we're gonna run this one and we're gonna get rid of it. This is a mini copper lock. It is the blue with the black badge. Guys, it's been here way too long. Look, that's got dust on it. That's how I know it's been here way too long. It's got dust on it. Can't have that. Been here too long. We'll run this no reserve and have a little fun. Be the bidder. Be the bidder. Run it no reserve. Light blue, synthetic smooth mini copper lock. Be the bidder and let's go. That was my first two, Tom. I got to admit. I got 45 a call. It's gone. Be the bidder. $50, buddy. Whopping 50, Buddy Glover. You got a bargain, my friend. I hadn't got to write BG on a knife in a while. That makes me feel real good. Look at there. I like doing that. Billy just came in, or after the buzzer. Number 21. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Carl. Y'all are all too kind. All right, I'm just going down the line. Some of these y'all are going to hit on, some of them you're not. This may be one that you don't. I'll run this one no reserve. How about that? We'll just run this one no reserve. I've had this one too long, but this is Yellow synthetic. Carbon steel slimline. I love a slimline. To me, that's the perfect blade pitch. Slimline. It is carbon steel. Yellow synthetic, smooth slimline trapper. That's a 24 model. Carbon steel. Be the bidder on that one. We'll run it no reserve. 30-second clock. Do what you want to do. Can't hurt my feelings. Leave it up there just a few more seconds, guys. That's a no reserve knife. You ought to bid. I got 40 with Scott. She will sell. Now I'm feeling normal. Scott, you got it unopposed. So guys, that kind of showed me something. I wonder if there's something in my medicine. I need to ask April. Does it cause me to get so amped up? I mean, I would have said I was on speed or something earlier. Scott Foster, number 22. Slimline. Where'd you get that at? 40? You got it. Thank you, Scott. I ain't had nothing but pineapple juice and Diet Mountain Dew, 2 pieces of fried fish, and 1 piece of white bread. Shout out to Old Country Store, Highway 12. Some of the best fried fish I've had in a while tonight. I ate me 2 little fried fish fillets and a piece of loaf bread. That was some camp. What's in the sheath by the box? This here or this here? Right or left, monkey? This is that, this is the one, I think is probably what you're saying since you said by the box. This is that little game fillet. Oh, by the, yeah, over here, yeah, okay, good deal. So this is the right one. This is the little game fillet stag. Say, what is that number? 523. 3 1/4. Yeah, 3 1/4. Little SSP. Isn't that cute? $200 on it. I'm too high. I got too much in it. I mean, they're bringing way more than that on eBay, but. I'll eventually break and come down on it. That'll be a Bear Bryant knife. This will be a Schrade Bear Bryant. I've had one. I had 2. Bear Bryant, Paul Bear Bryant signature on the blade. Bear Bryant etched in the handle. It is a Schrade USA. It has the Paul Bear Bryant certificate of ownership. Put that down. It's got the Crimson Tide going there. $100 bill on that one if anybody wants to take off on it. $100 bill on the Bear Bryant if anybody needs it. I knew it would for some, but some it made their hearts go pitter patter, pitter patter. Here is a neat piece. Pay attention, Mr. Eskridge. This might be a Mr. Lynn, a Mr. Eskridge. This is a cool piece. All right, check this out. Remington, okay. It's got the muskrat style mane. Remington, USA. Remington, USA. So it's got a muskrat style main blade. It has a serrated sheepfoot secondary blade. That right there makes it cool enough, but we're not done. We have a, come out of there, punch here. And a choke tool for a 20 and a 12 gauge built into the knife. Choke tool. Is that not cool? So a 4-blade piece, punch, serrated, got a lot going on in this knife. A lot going on. Original box. And it is called the, you were so close. It is called the waterfowl. Does have the paperwork. It even tells you how. I think this is the one. No, it just shows all the different ones. I've got that one on the way. The Big Game Double Lock. I've got that one coming. That shows you all of them in the series. The waterfowl, the upland, the waterfowl. I've got that one coming. That's a utility. Got the catalog there. It's even got a turkey hunter. But I just couldn't resist. 110 started. 110. If anybody needs it, 110 on the Remington. Uh, 2007? Or is that the other now? This one does not have the year. Usually they sometimes it's just has the model R2. Let's look on the box. That's that GEC's of 2007. It's got the older box. It's not the bright green, so it's going to be, I'm going to say pre-2000. See if there's any kind of copyright on this. Nothing on none of the paper. No year. Just tells you how to skin a deer and how to clean a bird, how to clean a duck. No year that I can see. Sweet little piece. 110 if anybody wants to play. If you have any more peanuts, I got a phone call. I don't know that I've got anything that you don't have. I'll piddle around here in just a second. This is going to be Delrin. It's going to be Delrin handles. Tyler, you playing? I got Tyler. $100 bill. We gone. Tyler, if this is your first time, if you get this knife, if you'll fill out that, go to that link and hit that ship to on the top. Fill it out for me. I'd appreciate it. But I got Tyler with 100. It will sell. Be the bidder, guys. If you want it, don't lose it over $5. If you want it, bid. It's going to sell, and you better be typing your bid now. Tyler, I let you get away with something, and that's on me, not on you. But you shorted me $10 there. Caught me sleeping. Tyler caught me talking and not paying attention. You got a deal, sir. Mark it down. It won't happen often. Do I have a bullet knife for sale, Monkey? Do I have a bullet knife for sale? Mighty good question. Yes, I do. Are you a player on a bullet knife if I've got one for sale? I have. Let's look at it. Remington baby bullet. I'm going to say that's probably a 2003. What y'all want to bet? Numbered piece. 20 years. Got the golden bullet. Magnet off there. Box, original box. I just love the scene on this thing. There's a lot going on in that scene. There's a bar and a moose. A lot going on in this scene. Poor fella ought to wash his feet. But there's a sweetheart if somebody's interested. I don't even remember where I'm at on this knife. Let's see what it's got on it. It's got $180 on it. 125, and I'd start it. It just does not want to stay anywhere I want to put it, so it's just gonna sit right there. 125 on the baby bullet. Anybody want to play on that one right quick? If not, we'll look at it for just a few more seconds and we'll pull it down. That one is bone. All right. No comment on that one, Monkey? Full-size copperheads. I don't think I got anything in a copperhead tonight. I'm double check myself, but I don't think I do. I don't see anything right jumping out at me. What about an Indian paintbrush? Ain't these things gorgeous? Full-size Trapper Indian paintbrush. Is that not a beaut? Indian paintbrush, full-size Trapper, Ken Folks jig. 2025 model, and we'd do it for $100 bill. $100 bill. Look at it, just a couple more seconds there on the Indian paintbrush. Move that one on back in the box. Do you have the peanut with a cross on it, Lee? You have this one. There's a black synthetic smooth peanut. It's got Jeremiah 29:11 on the blade. Yeah. Jeremiah 29:11 on the main. It's got a cross etched into it. There's your good one. $50 bill to go. $50 bill. Original box. $50 will leave, be the bidder on the peanut. Anybody need a kitchen set? Smart play. Perfect timing too. Whatever you've got dialed in for your lag is absolutely stunner. That was a perfect play. That was perfect example of how to do it right there. Perfect example. Didn't need it, but it was absolutely textbook. Could not have drawn that up any closer, any better, Mr. Lee. Fine job. Outstanding job. Placing a bid and doing insurance right before the buzzer. Textbook. Absolute textbook. Congratulations, sir. You took home another peanut. I put you at 2 peanuts and a Benchmade. All of them winners. All of them winners. Just moving on down the line. I don't know where Kenny, Linda, Kitty, Jerome. Don't know where they're at playing tonight. Kenny and Linda may slip in. They may have went and ate a steak. They getting to where they like going eating them steaks. And the ball games tonight. Jamboree tonight. That may be where folks is at, ball games. This is a cutie patootie right here. This little 4-blade Congress. Beautiful blue color. Red badge. Does have all 4 blades. Beautiful on both sides. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We'll run this one on the low loading tonight. $55 start. $55 start. New in the box. New in the box. Jerome Kitty may have youngins playing. $55 on the little Congress, 4-blade Congress. That's a little 68 pattern. 24 model, $55. Anybody interested in that one? Thank you, Michael. We are off to the races. 55 and go, and it will sail. Be the bidder. It will sail. Buffalo Hunter will run it next, my friend. I'll pull it up. I'll lay it right here beside the clock where I'll make sure to get it. Mr. Wholesomeback, $55. What a bargain. Don't know that if you hadn't filled it out, would you go hit that link up there at the top for me, Mr. Wholesomeback, and fill out the only thing you need to fill out is just click on the ship to, so I can get a contact. It's going to ask you, biggest thing I need is the phone number and your address. I need a phone number to send you an invoice in the morning and your address to ship to you. I'm going to put an MH on this, unless you're local. Are you a local person by chance? Yes, sir. I will pick up after the... Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Well, you was all good till Scott Foster spoke up. You was all good. Now I have mixed feelings. Where was that at? There you are, 25. Don't blame Scott. Is this the one you was talking about, Tommy? Was it this one? We didn't run the little one. Or was you wanting the little... Where did did we sell the little fin? I guess we did. And if you didn't hear me announce earlier, I called checking on a buffalo, wondering why they're been out of stock. They are discontinuing the buffalo box, Jamie box. Buffalo horn jig, large folding hunter. Large folding hunter with the sheath. It's in the box here. Brand new in the box. I mean, the sheath hadn't even come out of the plastic yet. In the box. This is brand new. I mean, that in there is dated 7/28/25. Wow. I mean, brand spanking new. That is a number of what? 65030, and the start on a 65030 is stout as a, my goodness, is that really it? That can't be right, is it? I guess it is. 130, a bear? I don't think I've got a bear anymore. I think I'm out of bears. $130 with Tommy. Don't I have a Bear and Son somewhere? Or did I end up selling them all? I had a pile of them, Monkey, but I think I sold them out. $140. Oh my! Look at Mr. Wholesomeback come in there with a 140 bid. Mr. Wholesomeback took it. 140. Wow! 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 145 just came in there. 150 just came in there. Would have loved to have that 150 mark. Would have actually done some good on it. Mr. Wholesomeback with the win on that one. Don't worry, I will be flipping right around and ordering. Now that I know they're discontinuing these, I will be ordering 2 or 3 of this one. If you want your name on one of them, let me know. I will put your name on it and order it for you. Since I know they're discontinuing these things, I will definitely be ordering a couple. And if you want one, just holler. I'll put your name on one and order it in. Mr. Wholesomeback, that makes 2 for you. All right. Tommy, I will put your name on one for sure. Because I'm gonna flip right around and order. I'll probably order tonight or in the morning early. They can't sell any over the weekend anyhow. All right, can I show you the prettiest? Have I done everybody? Am I caught up on my requests? I don't want to skip anybody. Making sure I'm just caught up on my request. Thank you, sir. Do you have 6.5 in that Hunter? Carl, you know I do. Or maybe I don't. No, I guess I spoke out of turn. They are out of the 6.5 in a Hunter right now. All right, so what I've got left in a Hunter is this. Let me make sure there's not one hid right here. Hang on. Okay, no, okay. Making sure. I did have some hid over here, but I think we finally went through them all when I ordered a pile of them. I have one of these left. This is my last one of this one. All right, Billy B next. This is the carbon steel amber bone. Carbon steel amber bone peach seed jig Hunter. Beautiful color in this one. Almost looks like 6.5 stag, doesn't it? That amber bone, and it does have the sheath, of course. Never been out of the box. But this one is carbon steel. This is the only carbon steel Hunter other than the American Workman that they make. I think this is the only bone carbon steel that they are currently making. I've got that one. Let's go ahead and run it right quick. What's the number on that thing? Let's see, man. Let's see. $100 bill. $100 bill. Let me slide this old timer right here. Put it right there and force me to look at it. If anybody wants the carbon steel amber bone, that is my last one. If anybody needs it for a $100 bill, and go. We'll leave it up there just a couple of more seconds. We'll pull her down. I got Tommy at 100. James, I see you. James is behind currently. Mr. Tommy Shaw in the lead at 100. 20 seconds. Don't let $5 lose a good knife. She will sell. I just need nothing. It's going to sell. I don't need anything. 115 insurance. Perfect play. Had a 110 in there, but I had a 115 insurance. Perfect play. James's 120 just came in about, I don't know, what was that, 3-5 seconds behind? He slip-shucked you on that one, James. Happens to me every time. Tommy Shaw, 115. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, James. Tommy Shaw. That's your first one too, isn't it, Tommy? Yeah. Got you a reason to come back and see me. $27. Thank you. And all right, let's run this one. What is this? That's a good looking old timer is what that is. It is a user. What is that? Oh, I can't see that. 34 OT. 34 OT. Good little old knife. Clean. But it is a user, guys. This be a great toter. 34 OT. I guess it'd be better if I got it up in the camera, wouldn't it? Guys, I'll run that one no reserve. Just bid like you want to. It's a good looking old knife. And to run it no reserve, just bid how you want to. 25 with Hal. $28, Morgan. Had a whopping $28, Mr. Morgan. Good snap on all three blades. Winner, winner, chicken dinner on that one. Thank you, Hal. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. We'll put an MS on this one. Do we have any Mississippi State fans in the house today? Coralon Spiller, number 28. There you are. Thank you. Thank you, Billy. Got another old timer. This is a number. Ooh. This is old. This is a 34 OT as well. This is a older generation. 34 OT on the back. Shrade Walden, New York on the main. It is a user's well. Okay. Not snappy snap, but I mean, it's not lazy. It's just it's got a good snap. I'll give you. I thought it was kind of going to be a lazy snap, but it's not. The other two are real tight snaps. That one's just kind of I'd call it a relaxed snap, I guess. But there's that one. Run it same way. No reserve. That's an older generation knife there. Anybody want to start that one? No reserve. What is that up here? It's in my way. Nobody on that one? $15 with Eddie. Here we go. 25 Billy Dollar. $25 on Billy Dollar. Thank you, sir. Put you a card in the mix here, Mr. Billy. I've been waiting on you to ask about it. Number 29. If you knew what I had to do to get this thing, probably won't sell. Number 23, old 23 is what they call it. 2007 red barn board bone, and it's number 60. One of 250, but oh my goodness, isn't it not gorgeous? Number 60. Titusville Iron Works, Northfield, made in the USA, and it is tight as a drum. Great Eastern Cutlery, Titusville, PA. Model Pioneer, model 23 Pioneer, one of 250, and one, if I get one speck of carbon right there. It says Carbon Blades, 2007. Absolute beautiful knife. But boy, am I in it deep. But it's a beauty. I'm in it deep, but it's a beauty. 2 bills on that one. 2 bills if anybody's interested. It's only one of 250. There's one on eBay like it right now. The buy it now is $500. But they only made 250 of them. Oh, I can't stand them fingerprints on it. My goodness, that looks ugly on the camera. $2 bills. If anybody's interested. But it is sweet. Ain't no doubt. And it ain't gonna hurt my feelings because it's red. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I promise you. David Swain, you rascal, you. Didn't know he was around. I got 200 with Mr. David. Didn't know he was even in the building, slipping around. Look at him. She's selling. Be the bidder. You got it, Mr. David. Thank you a bunch. That is a humdinger. Mr. Morgan just came in, or came in late rather. I'd have loved to have that 15. Didn't need the 205, the 210, or the 215. He got it with 200 on my end. Make sure I'm not running bad behind and missing money. I I'm pretty sure I sold all of them at one night. I okay, I'm running that. Making sure my timer's right. That's sold. David Swain. That was number 30. I don't have any Baron Sons. All right, am I caught up with everybody's request? If I am, I'm gonna roll over and do this, or try it anyway. You want another reserve piece? All right. Hey, while I got these up, because I need to move them out of my way. Let me do this right quick, if you don't mind, Monkey, and then we'll jump on the reserve after this. I need to run that piece there, and I need to run that piece there, but let me do this real quick, okay? Anybody need all right, these are out of there. These are the Ridgeback Hunters. That one there has the red micarta liners. This one here is the black, and this one here is the tan. So I've got the olive green, the tan, and the black. I've got all three models. They're all absolutely awesome knives. That's a Kenny Holly Special, I call them. That one has the red liner. The black has a black liner. If anybody needs any one of those, I've got those. And we could do those tonight if anybody wanted to start them. Make sure I'm not telling somebody wrong on those. Yeah, $100 bill, choice. $100 bill, choice. If anybody needs those. Absolutely 100% Kenny Holly approved. I'm just going to show them where I can set them out of the way. Nobody needs those, we'll move them out of the way. Because I'm having to move them every time I go to grab a knife out of this tray over here. Anybody on those, I'll leave them up there just a couple more seconds. $100 bill. Those just came back into stock. They've been out of stock. If he went out to eat or in public, he did. All right, got those out of my way. Great. All right, now a reserve. Let's see what this one is. It's gonna be another small. So let's see what it is. It's gonna be a match to the toothpick I ran earlier. This is going to be the peanut in it with the blue micarta liners. Checkerboard design. Rough Rider Reserve Bare Butt Peanut. I think we can do that at the same money. Make sure I'm not telling her. That should be. Yeah. 25 to start it. 25 to start it. That should be 25. 58 right here. Wrong. $25, Mr. Eddie. We are off to the races. Monkey behind. It's not often I get to say that. $25, Mr. Eddie. $28, 28, and 28, and then 27. $28 on Monkey. You got it. Number 31. Congratulations, my friend. Put that over there in your little stack. Number 31. Thank you, sir. We're rocking and rolling. I'll tell you what, just because they're big boxes, let me go ahead and knock out the rest of these rough reserves. Oh. Oh. They don't make them easy to get out of the box, I know that. This one I may not get out of the box. Wow, that is tight fit. There it comes finally. I was grabbing it wrong, but this is a beautiful black smooth bone Doctor. Red micarta liners. That is absolutely beautiful. Wow. What's there not to like about that? $30 start on the Doctor. $30 start on the Doctor. Kind of stout. But that is a honey. Nobody on the Doctor. Mr. Tom, we rolling. Mr. Tom, $30. Here we go. $31. I had a whopping $32 Tom Eskridge. Whopping what? 32. That is slick. Good luck getting it out of there. That's all I know to tell you, Tom. I'm not going to put it in there as deep as they had it. I'm just barely going to put it in there. They had it sunk, and I like to never get it out of there. Hurt my finger. What number was that? That's the last one on that paper. 32. We have sold 32 knives. Y'all are awesome. 32 on 32. That's what I need. Hurt my finger. It did. All right, Miss Deborah. I was making sure you was on here before I picked this one up. You ready to bid, Miss Deborah? Well, there you are. See, I knew he was off eating a steak. I called it. I called it. I called it. All right, so we need to know, Kenny Holly, we need to know what knife did you wear out to eat a steak tonight? What knife did you wear to eat the steak? This is one of the prettiest little J-bone toothpicks I think I've ever seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2003. 2003. Case Little Devil. Friday night and the Little Devil. I hear you. Is that not gorgeous? That is absolutely beautiful. 75 bucks on the 2003 little pick. 75 to go. There we go. Be the bidder. Be a great play for insurance. You got it. Yeah, that's about as pretty as they come, wouldn't it, Lee? All right, so I need to start. Make sure. All right, y'all give me just a second. All right, that's number 33. Okay, thank you. What a beaut. Cutie patootie right there. No doubt. You got a doll, baby darling, as Mr. Brad says. There you are, 33. Ooh, wouldn't that be gorgeous in a little peanut? Well, we would have missed it. We were thinking you probably had on a one of the new Ridgeback Hunters. we would have missed it because we were all figuring on a one of the newer Ridgeback Hunters, one of the burlap ones. Okay. On a good buck. Ooh, a peacock Appaloosa. I've got a. Never mind. On a good buck. Buck USA 303A, which I don't know that I've ever seen a 303A. USA, slanted bolsters, black synthetic design, clean as a pin, never been used, toted, carried, or sharpened. I've always loved that cut. I didn't say anything, Monkey. I did not say a word. No, sir, I didn't say a word. I promise you I didn't. On the buck, 303A USA, 40 bucks if anybody needs it. 40 bucks. $40. There we go, Morgan. We are off to the races. Y'all are clearing my board. I'm loving y'all. That's the only one we didn't sell. Have y'all bought everything but that? No, there's a couple over there we didn't sell. Yesterday he done the brown burlap. Well, I was telling him I had all three colors in stock back finally. Mr. Morgan, that is yours. Thank you, sir, Mr. Morgan. Another fine piece. Fine knife for a fine feller. Well, I guess it will just have to go in there. Not what I wanted. But it'll do. Ah, okay. Yeah, we fixing to look at that one, Monkey. That's the next knife up. That's a cool piece. And I meant to look that thing up. So maybe somebody in here ages what is SW cut? And I'm sure I've looked it up before, but I don't run enough of them to remember. SW cut. It's anybody know off the top of their head before I look it up? What was that? 34? Thank you, Mr. Morgan. 34. Schrade Walden cut. Thank you, Doctor. See, I knew it looked like a Schrade because that's a Schrade box. So Schrade Walden Cutlery Company, I'm sure. Jim Bowie, limited edition. Box is practically mint. Limited edition Jim Bowie commemorative knife. I bet this piece of paper probably would have told me. It says Imperial Knife Company. Well, we know it's got some age because even the paper's printed in the USA. Nothing on that side. Just talks about the Jim Bowie. America's oldest Cutler would never put their SW Cut brand on the tang. Wow. Needless to say, with these standards on a limited number could be made. Each carries its own serial number, and of course, it is registered. Wow. That's pretty cool, right? So, here's the knife. So it says it's numbered. Jim Bowie commemorative on the blade. SW Cut JB1 USA. Nothing there. Nothing there. Stainless there. Nothing there. Okay, where are they numbered at? No number on that knife. No number on the bolsters. Just says Jim Bowie limited edition badge on the backside, but I see no numbers where it's numbered. It is a sweetie, for sure. In the box with the paperwork, Stockman 3-blade, Schrade Walden cutlery, SW Cut, which makes only perfect sense because of the box. I knew it was a Schrade box. There it is, guys and gals. If anybody's interested in it, it is kind of steep, but if you want it, 80 bucks will buy it. 80 bucks will buy it. If you need it, if you don't, I understand. It's not going to hurt my feelings at all, and that box is not wanting to play at all. There we go. 80 bucks will buy it if anybody needs it. Off to the races, Miss Deborah. It will sell, be the bidder. Something really different. Miss Deborah, you got a dandy. Thank you, ma'am. That's right. Okay. Before I go any further, does anybody need? Do I have one out of the plastic over there? Yep, I do. Does anybody need knife books? What does those hold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 24 pieces, holds 24 knives. Folds up, sit on a shelf, perfect notebook size. Holders, if anybody needs them, I've got them tonight. They're 20 bucks. 20 bucks on the knife book. If anybody needs a knife book, yours will be new in the plastic. This is mine that I use for show. 20 bucks on the knife book. If anybody needs them, hold 24 knives. 20 bucks. They're hard bound, like a trapper 3-ring binder. 20 bucks on those if anybody needs one. Just where did I say it? Guys, I'm gonna make y'all an offer on something. If I spot it. Here. I'll run a knife and I'll go get it while it's knife running. What about this little Purdy? Miss Deborah gonna be mad at me, I bet you. Maybe she's already got this one. But look at this little cutie little patootie. This is little blue sycamore baby butterbean. Look at that thing. Looks like a speckled pig, don't it? Blue sycamore baby butterbean. New in the box. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Look at there. $60 bill. 60 bucks on the blue sycamore smooth baby butterbean. $60 bill and go. Anybody need that one? 3 gave 2 knives away, made 3 boys happy, myself and them. Okay, going. That's cool. 60 bucks on the baby butterbean. Love it, love it, love it. Are you ready to restock? Hey, Matt, where you been? We doing good, Bubba. $60 on the baby butterbean. We'll look at it just a couple of more seconds. Nobody on the baby butterbean tonight. Look, it's been here too long. Somebody make me an offer that I can't refuse. And we'll start the clock. Somebody make me an offer. Baby butterbean blue sycamore. Anybody want to make an offer? Nobody wants to make an offer. Bless your hearts. Poor thing. Can't get no loving. All right. It's off the board now. I see you, Eddie, and I appreciate the sympathy, but I'll just keep it, I guess. I may just start toting it on Sundays. What about I bet we can't get nobody to bite on this. Better hold on to that. That one. I'm gonna save them for let's do another Coralon. How about another Coralon? Guys, I don't know because I don't have the correct box on this one. I don't have the correct box. But this is an older Coralon. It's a 2006. Wow. 2006. Colors are beautiful though. 2006. Check that one out. That's an older Coralon. 2006. I love the color on that one. That one is way yonder different. I know this is not right because the box says sand turquoise. Turquoise, sand turquoise. I'm going to say that is not sand turquoise. I'm going to say that's incorrect box. Same money on that one, 85 bucks. Oktoberfest, you think, maybe? I could go with 80, Oktoberfest. I could go with that. I could believe it. Yeah, I could go with Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest right on top of us. Same money on that one, $85 if anybody needs it. 85 bucks. And I'll put it in a brand spanking new box. I'll put it in a brand spanking new box. If anybody wants it. 85 on that one. It's not the Tennessee one. I know that's for a fact. Tennessee doesn't have black in it. Oktoberfest, I think I'm going to lean with you on that one and go with you. That's what we're going to call it tonight. 85, anybody? Last call for 2006. Definitely some October colors in that. Okay. We'll slip it back. All right, what y'all want to see? It's 9 o'clock, so I'm free game for what do y'all want to play with? I've still got some special factory orders. I've got an alien. I've got another rut. I've got a bass. I've got a snake skin. I've got a smooth gray bone. I've got mini copper locks. I've got an olive bone solid junior. I've got a good bit of 6.5. I've got a mini trapper. I've got medium toothpick. I've got a Barlow. I've got a Stockman mini copper lock, all in 6.5. I've got an amber bone peanut. What have I got? A couple of toothpicks, several toothpicks. There's a blue, pretty blue peanut. What is that? Spar Double X Blue Pearl peanut. Mini trappers, a couple of different colors. Olive. I've got the olive bone toothpick. I've got the Pacific Tides toothpick, Pacific Tides trapper, and a Pacific Tides something else. Sow belly. I've got a patriotic toothpick. I've got an orange peanut. I've got a Dad Baby Doc. Another Rough Rider Reserve and peanuts. All right, let's do the Rough Rider Reserve. Let's see what this one is. I think this is going to be a match to something we've already ran. I feel like it is. Yeah. This is a toothpick, little tiny toothpick, smooth black bone with a red micarta. Gorgeous little puppy. Got the blade relief, and I'm gonna tell you, that is a toothpick. That's a splinter getter right there, buddy. That is a splinter getter. 25 to go. 25 to go. Rough Rider with design? Probably not this week. I'm a Rough Rider man, but not this week. I went light. I think I went all reserves and one fixed blade over here that's cool. A couple of EDCs. Like I bought. What was on that design? What design was on yours? I had a gorgeous Lucky Lady, but it was bought before the sale. 25, fixing to go. Winner chicken dinner, 25 on Tom. Again, I'm not going to push that down in there as far as they had it. I think you're playing smart on these, Tom. I think you're safe. I think you are safe on these. What number was that? 36? Vintage case. Now, when you say vintage, Eddie, your 27 run bad lately. When you say vintage, you got to be a little more Pacific or Atlantic, one of the two. Anything older than what? I was fixing to pull, the toothpick. Who wanted to see the 70s, 80s? Okay. I can probably pull you a 70s, 80s out in just a second. Lee, did you hear any of the toothpicks did you hear any of the peanuts, excuse me, that you did not have? I'll run choice on these two right quick. This is the Pacific Tides toothpick. And this is the Olive Bone toothpick. 60 bucks on either one of those. Choice. Pacific Tides or the Olive Green Bone, 60 bucks. Choice. Nobody? Okay. Which toothpicks did you want to see, Matthew? You want to see bigs, littles, blue one, Spar Double X, and Amber Bone? Okay. I tell you what, here's a gorgeous, this is one of the prettiest color Amber Bone peanuts I think I've ever seen had. All right, there's that one. Now, where was the Spar Double X? Right there. There's that one. I think that's about the limit on peanuts tonight. Ooh, that's a pretty little red stag baby dock. Ooh, that's pretty. Any would be, what is that? All right, there's the Amber Bone, and what's some gorgeous color in that Amber Bone. That's almost stag looking. That's about the prettiest little peanut Amber Bone I think I've ever had. There's the Amber Bone. There is the gorgeous little blue Spar Double X. Gorgeous one there. $55 start on either one of those. Yeah, there we go. $55 start on either one of those. Choice. 55, Mr. Lee. Black box is stainless steel, Matthew. $55. Your choice, sir. I don't blame you a bit. Lee, do you know who won the has Aaron done his waffle tonight? Does anybody who won the gun? I assume I didn't win it. 37. No idea. Where is he anyway? Okay. All right, what we're doing now? 70s, 80s. All right. Let's see what I got. Oh. Lee, you about wiped me out. Here is a 1980 35 and a half Appaloosa. 35 and a half, 1980, super clean, mirror finish, mint condition, 1980, and it is a true Appaloosa, A62 35 and a half, absolute gorgeous. That is the only right there. That is an absolute beauty, guys. Every color in the rainbow in that thing. 10-4, Clint. Make sure you pull number 9. Guys, that's a beauty. If you want a dandy, that's a dandy. 1980. 200 to go on that one. If anybody's interested, 200. Oops, don't need to get so far up. Can't see the clock. There we go. $200 bill on a 35 and a half Appaloosa. They don't get any better. And Matthew, that's probably the way it's going to be on all my old stuff. Is they're all going to be mint and they're all going to be upper end. There's not going to be anything very, because I don't even flip them anymore. I just only buy what I like and I keep them. And there's as good as they come. That was out of the top drawer. Yep. Oh, yeah, that one came out of the machinist's chest, Kenny. Jeff Hedrick, I wondered where you been all night. $200. Let's go. She will leave out on the next train. Jeff Hedrick in the house. Kenny and Holly knows where I keep my good stuff. $205 Morgan Spiller. I'm talking about out of nowhere. Where did he come from? I done had Jeff's card pulled. Number 38, Morgan Spiller. Wow. Congratulations, sir. Thanks, Jeff, for getting it started. That is leaving out. I'm going to cry just a little bit, just to be honest with you. But it's going to a good home. Either one of those gentlemen would have been fine keepers of that one. And this one deserves a good hard box. Let me get you a good box for this one. Congratulations. Fine piece. Fine knife going to a fine house. Okay, what did I do with you? There you are. There you are. Marked down, ready to go. Thank y'all. I got another piece here. Won't be as salty, but it is as nice. And it is another Appaloosa piece that I would part with. This is a 79. 1979. Looks like a speckled pup. 1979, and this is a half Whittler. It is a true Appaloosa. It does have the A. Gorgeous color all the way around. Slick mint knife. 150 on that one. 150 on that one. You leave my pumpkin boxes alone. I ain't got broke yet. I've been badly bent, but I ain't broke enough to sell a pumpkin box yet. $150 going once. On the half Whittler, 1979 Appaloosa. $150 going twice. $150 all in and done, pulling it down. Last call. Absolute beauty. Y'all missed out there. I'll set it right here in case somebody changes their mind. Oh, hey, what about a... What year model is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me count it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I get 10 both times. 1970. Folding Hunter. 1970 Folding Hunter. She's about as clean as they're going to come, I do believe. 1970 Folding Hunter. This one has the lanyard string. Guys, that's a work of art right there. Look how clean it is in that well. Clean enough to eat soup out of it. 1970 Folding Hunter. True 62, 65. Saab, S-A-B, Saber Blade. 62, 65, 1970. Look at the sheath. $225 a go. $225 if anybody's interested. 1970. Can't even get that in the camera. Yeah, Lee Hollis, 200. Bump it 10 more bucks, Lee Hollis, and I'll start it. Go 210. That'll at least let me make a little bit. Something. Thank you, Lee. You're gone. You're awesome. Got 250 in play with Jeff. 250 bid with Jeff. I'll pass on that monkey, but I appreciate it. Well, wait a minute. I won't say pass until I look at the picture. How about that? $255 to take it. Mr. Jeff, you got a sweetie. Ain't no doubt you got a sweetie there. We'll put that. I'm gonna see if this will fit in one of these hard boxes. Hang on. We'll fix you up nice though. Thank you, sir. That was a sweetheart. Don't see that one every day. Yeah, that was a great one. Appreciate you, Lee, for kicking it off for me. I have not run any of my buddies' knives. Does anybody want to $40? Look, I'll just show you all three of them tonight, right quick. He has not sent me any more. I'm down to my last three. I have this gorgeous wood handle. That's one. Supposedly, I got another company that's figuring to start sending me knives. I think they're going to be Pakistan, Damascus, but I don't know. This here is my Carta and Coralon. Got that piece, and I love the shape of this one. It just looks like an old boot or an old shoe. That is a great shape. That's the 3 pieces I've got left. $40 start on any one of those 3. The metal's right. He uses carbon steel. They all come with sheaths. $40 start on any one of those 3. He does great work. I'm just down to the last 3. Nobody? Yeah, I love that right there. I really do. He does great work. $40 Kenny Holly. Smells so good. 40. Your pick, sir. Or all 3. I'd take all 3. But doesn't matter. I need some itty bitty watch batteries for my watches. For watches with chains. There's no doubt what sheath goes with what, because I mean they are. There's no doubt because they are. Jeff, are you saying you will take the other 2? Is that the way I'm reading that? Yes, okay. Watch batteries. Lee, I think I've got, I'll have to get with Kristen. But I think I've got some watch batteries here on a card. Thank you, Jeff. But yeah, I think I've got them. They're like $5 a card or something like that. There's like, I don't know, 30 something batteries on a card, but I think it's like $5 a card. I'll have to ask Kristen where they're at. Oh, I remember what I was going to offer you guys that are online that don't usually watch me through the week. Guys, look. If you like pocket knives, you probably like flashlights. And I'm going to tell you something. And Kenny Holly will go ahead and tell you, I'm not lying. I don't know how many Kenny Holly owns now. But these are the baddest flashlights out. Put them up against Streamlight. I'll put them up against Olight. I'll put them up against Firelight. I'll put them up against Nebo. I'll put them up against anything out there on the market. You see, look at the battery. You can also put 3 AAAs in it to get you out of a bind if this one when this one finally quits on you. These are rechargeable. They have a digital display telling you the battery percentage. And when I tell you these things are bright, they are bright. You can charge them with, and you can even charge your phone off of it. When I tell you they're bright, they're bright. They have a focusable beam. I'm going to move my camera up just a little bit. I believe it nearly burned a hole in something, but you can, look at that case sign right there. Super bright, super bright. Like I say, battery tells you percentage. It's got a bright, a dim. It's got 3 power settings. It's got a strobe. It's got SOS and an off. Super, super fantastic lights. Kenny Holly's got 6 of them. Jeff's got 2 of them. They're the best little light I believe money can buy. Rechargeable. Look, guys, I am running a special on these this week only on this one. Flashlight, battery container for a AAA battery, charging cord in the box, $20. $20. If you want one, just say take flashlight. I promise you, you will not regret buying it. $20 on them, I promise you. Best flashlights you can buy, $20. Yeah, it's got three powers on the flashlight, and then it's got strobe and SOS. Yes, for charge your phone off of it when the power goes out. $20. I just wanted to show them because I've never let you guys get in on that. $20. Aluminum alloy, all metal. You can beat these on the table and they'll keep on working. Okay, just want to give you a shot at them. Jeff, you want 5 of them? You got it, boss. Tell you what, if you take that many of them, I'll drop it to $17.50. I'll let you have 5 of them at $17.50. Anybody else, I'll do the same thing. Take 5 or more, I'll do them at $17.50. Absolutely, Kenny Holly. No doubt. Okay. What did I say I was going to move out of the stable tonight? Here's somebody ain't gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. That is Bermuda green. Let's make sure of ourselves. Yeah. Bermuda green Stockman 2016. Bone handle. That's a 6318 stainless steel Bermuda green Stockman. In the tin. Gorgeous knife. Absolutely gorgeous. Guys, I'm going to put it on the low tonight. If anybody wants to take it home, $75 will start the clock. $75 and only $75 tonight. $75. Oh, Billy Dollar, I was thinking he bought a flashlight. I thought he was saying he bought a flashlight. Thank you, Don Dollar. Billy Dollar, one flashlight. Thank you. Got to keep me straight, Don Dollar. Okay. 75 on the Bermuda Green Stockman. Anybody, anywhere. Nobody. Oh, okay. Gone. It's out of here. It will sell. Be the bidder. It's leaving. I dropped the price by $25, but it's out of here. It's got to go. It's got to go. What was the last number? Knife I sold. What number we on? I think I'm just gonna go right here. I got a mini moose. Who won? Oh, you ain't home yet? Just make sure you come on here and announce who won. I know it won't be me, but I'd just love to know who got it. So I can see if I can text them and buy it. See if they'd rather have cash. Because I've actually been hunting one of those. You got it, Jeff. Thank you a bunch. Okay. Bye, John. Don't be fraternizing with Monkey there. Hey, Clint, what about one of the prettiest mini mooses you've ever seen in your life? I don't know if you'll get to win it, but it'll be the prettiest one you see tonight. I promise you that. I was going to kind of hold this thing back because it sure is pretty. I mean, it's pretty. Golly. Look at this thing. Jade Bone Mini Moose 2016. Is that not gorgeous? Ooh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Golly. Is that not beautiful? $100 bill. Original box. Jade Mini Moose 2016, $100 bill. That is absolutely stone cold. It's a beaut. That is gorgeous. Michael, you on the board. Here we go. I don't know that they get any prettier. Guys, don't let $5 rob you of one of the prettiest knives we've seen all night. $105. You got it, Jay. Oh, the 110 came in way late, Michael. Way late. I know you wanted it. You got good taste. I already knew Jeff had good taste. Michael got good taste too. I like a man like that. You man after my own heart. Look at him. That's what I call style. I'm gonna call you the Ric Flair. That's gonna be your new name. He's all class. Does anybody, while I'm right here and I got it, let's see if I can do this without getting everybody drunk. Bear with me just a second. See if I can do this without, y'all hold hands. Try not to get y'all drunk. Does anybody need the kitchen set? Late. I hear you, Kitty, honey. This is the 9-piece block set. Does come with the walnut block. It is case made, as you can see. I've sold several of these over the years. It comes with a 8-inch chef's knife, a 9-inch slicing knife, an 8-inch bread knife, a 7-inch Santoku blade, a 6-inch boning blade, the best knife in the whole wide world, a 5.5-inch tomato knife. Comes with a 3-inch paring knife, and it also includes a 10-inch sharpening steel, all made in the USA. 9-piece block set, walnut block, all the knives. Guys and gals, $300 to start the clock. I'm not supposed to sell that thing any cheaper than $349. I'm supposed to start it at $349, but what they don't know won't hurt us. I got $300 with Jeff. I don't have the clock over here. Anybody go $305? I'm $300 asking $305. $300, $305. We'll just do an old-fashioned auction right quick. I'll give you the bid. Let's go. I got $300 now, $305 in the here. Go $305. I'm $300 now, $305 in the here. $300 now, $305 in the 5, $300 now, $305. $300 now, $305 in the 5, $300 now, $305. $305 divided in where? $305, $310. I'm $310 now, $315. I'm $310 in insurance. Got to be $315 to go. $310 and $3 now $15. Who be $315? Give it $315. Or be $315. I'm $310 here now. $315. Anybody in where? $310 now. $315. Last call. $315 one time. Go $315 one time. Anywhere? Sold it out. $300 on Jeff Hedrick. $300 on the man. Thank you, sir. Mississippi license number 1656 of Mississippi Auctioneer Commission. 1656, 5637 Alabama license. Alabama license 5637. $300, Mr. Jeff. That belongs to you, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, where are we at? Can I show y'all the prettiest ugly knife you've ever seen? They're hard to come by. And when you find them, they're usually 400 plus. I've sold a couple of guys that are on a set of them. And I only get them every blue moon. What about it, Mr. Stepson? I want to hit it again on the lag. Mr. Matthew, lag Steven, there you are. I can make them any color you want, but I have a red here. There's a red one. There's a pink one. There's a blue one. Yeah, that's the three colors. Red, pink, or blue. I can do orange. I can make it about any color you want. $35. $35 on the anvil. And I provide you with 2 small magnets. You can get you better magnets, but those will hold about anything. I mean, they'll hold about any knife up there. All right, Stephen, I'm gonna make you a card and get you one for sure. And I think you probably said it, and I probably didn't ever write it down. He needs that Bear Bright knife. And these are not stickers, as you can see. These are cast. Case. Stephen, they got you all kind of knives ready to go. Let's show him this one right quick. He may already have this one. We'll show him the Bear Bright. That is a Schrade Bear Bright. Yeah, just send me a text. You got my number, Matthew. Bear Bright number, what does that say? 5383. Does have the certificate of ownership, and it does have the old school Alabama in there. This is going to be early 80s. $100 bill. I've already ran it. All you have to do is say take if you want it. Stephen, if you don't, I understand, no problem. Schrade, USA, Bear Bryant. There it is. All right, it's yours. Where you been, ball game? Jeff, I'd already ran it. He jumped on it. I didn't know you hadn't seen that knife. I apologize. I apologize. Where was that razor at? Oh yeah. What is that? A Mediterranean saw cut, Caribbean blue saw cut jig. I like this one because on the front badge side, the barn cut, saw cut is going this way, and the back side is going up and down. I think that's cool. $75 on this one. And we'll take off on it. Caribbean blue saw cut jig, $75. Yeah, but I can go back through them. All right, I feel like I'm too close. Oh yeah, that's the prettiest, ugliest knife you'll ever see. Red. That's yours, Stephen. Red. Yeah, Stephen took it on the Bear Bright knife. Stephen did take it on the Bear Bright knife. I'm sorry, Jeff. He already. I did not know you didn't see it the first time I ran it. I do apologize. I thought you saw it earlier and passed on it. But yeah, Stephen took it right out as soon as I put it up there. I do apologize. But I do know where there's another one at. I can get my hands on if you want one. I just hadn't bought it because I've been letting it sit because I had one. But I can swing by and get it. Yes. I can, yeah, I can get it to you for $100, sir, Jeff. Sure. All right, we'll run through I have this bench made, orange. Of course, these are dupes, but nobody'd ever know but you, I promise. They are as slick as they come. There's the orange. And any of them I pull up will be $40 on these. I've got orange. There's the gray with a half serrated blade. Any of these will be $40. There's the olive green. I also have the blue. It's like a sky blue. Cool. Pretty color. $40. I have one. It'll be the first take on this one. You'll have to say take and this color when you see it. I have one available for sale. I have the pink. Blue and the gray went to Stephen, Jeff. Let me see if I can feel. All right, you got a pink, a green, I think an orange, there's a green. Well, you've already got a green. Probably have another gray. All right, I got you 3, Jeff. Now, I also have this one. This is the Osborne. And it's 45. And I've got plenty of those. Tommy done bought every one of them tonight. 45 on the Osborne. It's an all metal design. Got plenty of the Osbornes if anybody wants those. Tell you what I'll do tonight. I'll do this one time tonight. If anybody wants an Osborne for 40 bucks, I'll do the Osborne for 40 tonight. Every one of them will be green. All the Osbornes are green. All identical. All green, all... Well, wait a minute. I have a green and a silver, which I think the rest of them are going to be green and black. Oh, the green and black's cool. I hadn't even pulled one out to look at it, but I love this green and black. Check the green and black out. There's the green with the black blade, and it has like a beautiful. All right, I put you down there, Jeff. Got you covered. Still have plenty of this one. If anybody wants that one, I'll do it for 40 bucks tonight. And I promise you, that's a sweet piece. Huh, cool. SS on these. Whoops. Hang on, I dropped my pen. All right. All right, Jeff. Okay, how much on the green Benchmade? Oh, 40 bucks, Mike. $40 on these. 40 bucks. Yes, Jeff, I've got beads. Mike Jordan. Swap you on Steven. Where we at? Swap me the. This is Mike Jordan. Mike, 608, is that right? 608? Kenny Holly wants one. All right, you got two. You did not get, I did not have you for a 88, Mike Jordan. Okay. I did not have you for an Osborne. I had you for a Griptilian, two Griptilians, Stephen. Do you want to add an Osborne to your stack? Black Blade Osborne? Maybe I misunderstood you. But I didn't have you down for a... Okay, got you. Got you covered. You got one. Kenny Holly gets one. Steven Simpson gets one. And Jeff Hedrick wanted two of them. All right, so put that in Jeff's pile. Let's put a Kenny Holly on this one. And put a Steven on this one. Okay. Got you there. Got you there. Thank you both. Good to go, good to go. Okay. Everybody good? Good, good, good. Everybody, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you got black. Yeah, we're good there, we're good there, we're good there. I think I got everybody covered. Anybody else on the Osborne while I got them out? I had to go through them because somehow I lost the box for this one. Maybe it's okay. Oh, here it is. Never mind. Here it is. Never mind. Yeah, absolutely 100%. Okay, now, can I show y'all the ugliest, prettiest knife? I've done mentioned this like 10 times. So this is a custom. I cannot quit looking at it. It is a 2005. It's a 6375 pattern, large Stockman. One of a kind. I've never seen anything like that. Isn't it? It's the ugliest, prettiest knife you've ever seen. One minute I say, I cannot stand to look at it, and the next minute I'm going, I really like that knife. It's called Hidden Ruby. It's called a Hidden Ruby. If anybody's interested in it, 110. If anybody's interested in it. Yeah, you can't quit looking at it. It's a gorgeous piece. But it's got to be the certain person that wants it. I mean, I agree. I 100% understand that. It kind of does, doesn't it? $9. There's the chicken. I can see the chicken in it and the dressing. And there's cranberry sauce. I can see it all right there. I'll never be able to see it anything else now, Don Dollar. Thanks a lot. I'm going to call it the Thanksgiving knife. That's it. I mean, that is chicken and dressing with cranberry sauce. Golly, you earned it for me, $1. Oh, man. All right, let's run just a couple of these SFOs before we quit tonight. Check this one out. This is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Check this out. Check out the aliens, the spaceship. My mind just went blank. What's that mountain called? Golly, my mind just went blank. Area 51. There's the chain link fence on the back. These are all special factory orders. XX bolster, XX shield. These are SFOs. This one does come in the velvet box. Absolutely cool. Yeah, but it's got a, oh yeah, the red trapper. Thank you. Hang on, Matthew. I got it. Is it a mini trapper, Matthew? Carbon steel mini trapper. It's probably already gone if I had my guess. Devil's Tower. Kenny Holly for the win. Where we at on that one? $85. 85 bucks on the Area 51. 85 bucks on the Area 51. If anybody needs it. 85. Mr. Hedrick. Okay, Mr. Matthew, I do have it still. And since you've already talked about it, you do get first option at it. 60 bucks if you want it. Carbon steel, dark red bone, peach seed jig, mini. Yeah, I got a snake skin. 60 bucks if you want that one. Matthew, you got it. Let me wrap it. Hang on, give me a second. You gone, Jeff? Thank you, buddy. Have a good night. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. What was it he asked for? Oh, snakes. Another special factory order. Oh, this one does have the belly scales. Does have the bullet shield. XX bolsters, belly scales on the back. Absolute gorgeous. 90 bucks on the snake skin. 90 bucks. That is a special factory order snake skin. 90 bucks. Sheath on the right is the little game. $200 on it. Lost you. Can't 60. What's can't 60? What's that mean? Can't 60. I'm lost. Explain. Yeah, those special factory orders, they start at 85 and go up. This one's 90. Oh gosh, no. Lord, no. Not even close to that. But I appreciate you asking. I'd be losing $25. But I will buy them from you for 60 if you get any. I'll if you can get, I'll take a dozen if you can get them at 60. Please let me know. I will take them. What about, was anybody else wanting an alien? Jeff grabbed that one, but I do have 2 of them. Anybody else want an alien for 70? I mean for, what did we do that one at? I think it's 85 on it. Is that how much it was? Where'd it go? Where'd the box go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 85 on that one if anybody was to want it. No, they put, that's got the bullet shield, I mean the bomb shield. What about this? I think I've got, this is the last Rough Rider Black Reserve I've got. I think this is the one I meant to, well, never mind. I can order another one. You just let me know, Matthew. Copper lock, red liners. I'll work with you any way I can. That, boys and girls, is a slick rascal. 35 bucks. 35 bucks. That's why I held it back. What is that? What was that? Flying squirrel shield. 35 Tom, monkey behind. Klein squirm shield. Bomb shield. You got it, Tom. Monkey just 38 just rolled in. You tried to snap, but it didn't work on that one. $35, Mr. Eskridge. Okay, comes with this little thing in here. Don't eat that, okay? Don't eat that. Don't eat it. All right. Here we go. Mr. Tom. Okay, last call, guys. Last call. Look, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna do this because I'm on my phone. I can. I don't know. There, I'm gonna do it the different way though. I'm not gonna try to hold my phone, but I can do this. All right. This is what's left on the table that I did not run. We did run that rattlesnake and got no bite. Haha. That's what's left on the table that I didn't get run. See anything, holler. Okay. Here's what's left over here in this tray. Patriotic mini copper lock. Disciple, okay. Amberbone, baby doc, patriotic, Sal. Matthew, we'll have to run the, now that two people have asked about it. There's a Buffalo mini copper lock, a little red toothpick. That is a red stag baby doc right there. That's a Liberty. That is a Rosewood Hunter. Rosewood Hunter. I have to look that one up. If somebody's interested in that, give me a second. You said this one, so let me pull these two. Anything else out of this tray before I move back over to the camera or move back over to the stand? Okay. What? Case paste. That's a Buffalo mini copper lock. There's the Hunter. And there's the sow belly. And there's the snakeskin. White Trapper. White Trapper. This one, I had a buck. That's a buck on the white pearl Coralon. And this one here was a white pearl plain. Mini folding hunter. Or maybe that's what you asked about a while ago. Mini folding hunter. That. Okay, we'll go down the line real quick. Case paste, I need a start of, that's the only one I got. $10 on the case paste, $10 start on the case paste. Clock's way over in the corner. I got 10 with Monkey. You got it. Okay. All right, we'll go down the line. This is a Buffalo mini copper lock. Buffalo mini copper lock. 65. Come on, camera. 022. Sit right there and be still. We need to start. That thing has got to start at a $100 bill. If anybody's interested, right quick. $100 bill start on that one if anybody needs that one. Look at it for just a couple more seconds. On that one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. The Rosewood Folded Hunter. I feel like I know, but I want to double check myself. It is a low number. So that is $90 on it. Start $90 on it. Does have the sheath in the box, all that. Ooh, Mike, your 11 is bad off. You might want to hit your red dot, Mike, because you are definitely behind. $90 on the Folding Hunter if anybody wants to start it. We'll give it a few more seconds. $90. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll start on that one. The Patriotic Sow Belly. That is a three blade Patriotic Sow Belly. That one has to start at 110. 110. 110. And it's just natural bone on the backside. But that is embellished. That's not print. That's in. Okay, we're going in a row here. We're going in a row. Give it about a few more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Snake skin, we said took an $85 start. $85 start. I had 2 people asking. $85 start. $85 with Matthew and gone. Clint behind. $85 with Matthew. Be the bidder. Don't let a couple of bucks miss out. $95 insurance in play. All right. Steven, talk to me again. What you got? What you thinking on? There's been so many comments, I'm kind of lost at the moment. Help me out, buddy. Okay, you wanting to go 110 on the sow belly. This one, you want to go in 110 here, Mr. Steven? Just make sure I'm correct. Or this. You just let me know. And I'll be writing up Mr. Matthew right quick while you're looking at that. There you are, Matthew. And that was number 78. Okay, got that. I thought you had a bone knife up there the first time. All right, this was a buffalo. Okay. That was a buffalo. That was a buffalo mini copper lock, and it had to have $100 start. That was a buffalo mini copper lock, $100 start on it. This was a sow belly natural bone with American flag embellishment in it. It was a 110 start. Now we are to the mid-folding hunter. This is a bone stag, 6.5 bone stag, 2007. Pocket clip. Yep, 2007, correct box. $150. 150 on that one. No, you're fine, Stephen. Trying to do more than one thing. I understand. 150 on the mid-folding hunter, 6.5 bone stag. Hey, I understand, cuz. You ain't got to explain nothing to me. $150 on the mid-folded hunter. Nobody on that one. Okay. Did I get? And Billy was asking about this mini copper lock. Star Spangled Banner Natural Bone Color Wash mini copper lock. $115 on that one. $115. Did I get everybody covered? Everybody good? Everybody happy? Everybody satisfied for tonight? Thank y'all so much. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night, stick a fork in it, and go to the house. We had a great night, great sale. I'll send invoices out tomorrow. If you're new and you did buy, this is your first time and I don't have your information, if you will, please click that link at the top of the page up there. The green one, this one, Mr. Okay. Steve and we'll text. How about that? Is this the one you talking about, Monkey? Michael, I appreciate you getting on with me, buddy. Is that the green one you were talking about? Yeah, okay. $80. Thanks, Kenny Holly. Love you, brother. Jesus loves you more, Morgan Spiller. You're awesome, brother. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome. Had a good time tonight. I know I was a little high-strung starting out, but figured out what that was about, so. Got to learn when to take my medicine. Can't be taking my morning medicine at night. And that may explain something. I'm gonna have to ask the old doc about that because that might explain something. Thanks everybody. Y'all are awesome. Invoices go out tomorrow. Y'all are the absolute best. I don't know what I'd do without y'all. We'll close with a word of prayer like I do every night. Father God, thank you for the day. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you for watching over and protecting us. Thank you for just letting us play with pocket knives. Father, we just ask you just to give us a good night's rest, better day tomorrow. We ask it all in Jesus Christ's most holy, most precious name. Amen. Hey, if ain't nobody told you they loved you today, I love you. But Jesus loves you more. Y'all be good to one another. I am out of here. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are awesome.